And welcome Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals.
And now, please welcome
first pitch coming your way next.
St. Louis Cardinals.
Coming up on the first pitch. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, it's Miles Michaelis. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. That's a little bit low. That one's in there. That is strike two. And that one missing low. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This is a very patient lineup we're going to see. They've got the most walks of any team in the league, so that's a big part of their approach as an offensive unit.
Boog, and when you can do that, the amount of pressure that can put on the pitcher, making him grind through every hitter so much that he's got to think about when you got base runners on and a good hitter at the plate. And so free base runners, they're going to happen when you have hitters like this. Up to the pitchers to figure out a way to have better command and make sure that they can get some outs when they do get a base runner double play. But when you have a team like this, very difficult to stop.
One out, base is empty. Misses off the inside, and it's 2-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider, down and away. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike. Judge waits. That one finds the zone. No balls, two strikes.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Next offering is downstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
There's one.
That's an out.
And that's two. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. Back here in St. Louis, and towing the slab in this one, Luis Gil. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. That one's upstairs, ball one. And another ball. Just missed. In there at the knees. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Mason Wynn getting ready to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. And there's a foul ball. Oh, 1 now. In the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
Batting third, first baseman.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Their opponent on the mound today does run into some trouble finding the strike zone at times. So, Singy, I got to figure part of the plan, be patient, be selective today.
Yeah, you know coming in, regardless of, what that first inning is going to look like, you know his history. You don't want to help him out. You've got to be patient and make sure that when you attack, that it's a pitch that you can do some damage with. Otherwise, just build up some traffic on the base pass, push across some easy runs, and perhaps get into some of those gap arms in the bullpen.
Alec Burleson at the plate now. That's ball one. Runner takes off. Next offering is fouled back. Nootbaar over at first with one away. And now 2-1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Man at first, one away. That one not close. And it's 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Volpe. Out, number 2.
Batting fourth, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Next is the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one left for the Cardinals, scoreless after one. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. And now here's the veteran DH, Cody Bellinger. Michaelis back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Fastball is outside.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Fouled off left side. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. That's towards center. Scott makes the catch, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Now the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Set down on strikes. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Thomas Sajazi stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And there's your strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But
fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they make short work of them there. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. No score. Back here at Busch Stadium, top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Just missed. Dominguez getting to start in left, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one ripped. Oh, he gloves it.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved the knock.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes a nice running catch. And a couple of quick outs.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's the 3rd, Gorman. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here is Pedro Pajes. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Next offering is fouled back. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Late on that fastball.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Way
One ball,
outside. Going to count 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Dominguez brings it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. Walked his first time. Misses outside. 1 and 0. Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Win takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
1-0. Ball, that's outside.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. That one missing inside. Alec Burleson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Two outs. That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. The Cards leave 1. Still no score. On to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
Just missed. And another ball. That one finds the corner. 2-1 now.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Check swing, called strike. Swing, and he breaks his bat. That's a foul ball. And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right side. Sajazi tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
Now batting, catcher Ben Rice.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and no swing, says James Kingsley. 4th inning underway, no score. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Oh, great stop. The throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Well, that's cat-like reflexes over there at the hot corner. Nice job of making that play and ending the inning.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Alec Burleson.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fought off foul. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Burleson leads off second with nobody out. There's the strike. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. Man at second. And that one is downstairs. Ball one.
One ball,
Well,
two
this is a
strikes,
guy
McCall.
that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a ball and 2 strikes.
Two
That
balls,
one missed.
2 strikes.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that just misses.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. His first at bat was a strikeout. And
Inside,
ball 1.
ball 1.
And another ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
In the air, left side. Dominguez on his way over. 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan.
And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Struck out looking his first time. On the outside corner, strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball 1 there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a
One ball,
fastball right there
2
and
strikes.
just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Left field. He's got it. And the inning is over. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and we are still scoreless. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Michaelis back to work. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now at the plate, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Bounced up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
He'll do it himself, and the Yanks go quietly. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. And we still have no score. Back here in St. Louis, digging in, Thomas Sajazi. Right through there for a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren getting cranked up as well. That's out to center field. Grisham moving under it. Corrals it. And there's one away.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro.
Here's the catcher to hit, Pedro Pajes. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he can't come up with it.
Now batting, center fielder, Victor Scott II.
Man at first with one gone. And up next for St. Louis, Victor Scott. He's 0 for 1. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And there's a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now up for St. Louis, Lars Nootbaar. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh,
One ball,
Baya.
2 strikes.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Last half of inning number 5. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The next offering misses. 3-2 now.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of a...
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. That's in there. That's strike 1. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that's a little bit high.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
This one in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
High fly ball, right field. And that ends the inning. So the Cards strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now, Jason Dominguez. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And here is Ryan McMahon. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Man, you're playing with fire starting him off with the fastball in the zone, but it didn't end up hurting him.
Inside,
nope,
just missed. And now 2 balls and a strike. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swinging a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good take.
Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him! He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time up. Michaelis throws to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. slides, but it gets by him. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the inside edge. And that is out of play. Runners on first and third, 2 away. That one in the dirt, and a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now, 2 aboard.
Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
Now pitching
This
for the New
southpaw's
York
been
Yankees.
really good against left-handed hitters.
Number 41.
Leading off, Alec
Tim
Burleson,
Hill.
1 for 2. Hill, in his 7th season, he features a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a slider. Action in the pen down there. Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Doval also throwing. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Pereira in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Now the third baseman, Nolan Gorman. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Close one, doesn't get the call.
Yep, 1-0.
And it's 1-0. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Jorge Alcala, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 49, also getting ready. Judge rips that one way back there. And it's off the wall, but foul.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
Just missed. This one in the air, right field. Walker ranging back. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Calling at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. A solo shot. It's 1-0.
No doubt in my mind, just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole, and talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Miles Michaelis is done, and he exits in line for the loss, but overall he pitched pretty well. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Sonny Gray.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball, that's out.
Next offering is fouled back. Luke behind second, makes the grab, 2 down.
Well, he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Volpe in the box again, takes the strike.
0-1.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. In the air, foul off first. Burleson makes the grab, and that is that. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're dialed into the show.
Now pitching for
We're
New
back
York.
in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
56.
7th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Jordan Walker
Leading
digs
off
in
for
now.
St. Louis, right fielder Jordan Walker.
And a strike on the outside edge. And that's outside. And that drops in for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Decisive in the box now. Takes strike 1. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees, and they get the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. That misses off the outside edge. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. There's the strike. That's to third. McMahon tosses to first. St. Louis goes down in order. Redbirds down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Gray back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So up next, Ryan McMahon. And that's in there at the knees. Close, but called a ball. And the count is 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Caballero. And that one fouled off. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
Foul ball. swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Walker snags it, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Last half of the 8th coming up. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Number 75, Camilo Doval.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott.
This guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. On the ground to third. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
So digging in, Lars Nootbaar. A couple of walks and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1. Ball. That's inside.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Substitution being made at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Garrett Hampson. And now it's going to be Mason Wynn. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Gets the slider in there for a strike. Hampson, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
The 0-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Alec Burleson. 1 for 3.
Alec Burleson.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
The 1-0. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And ball 4 to a board.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Ivan Herrera. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
And that's in for a strike. And he takes one right on the black. And the count 1-2.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Gets a piece and stays alive. That misses the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jorge Alcala.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year, so this seems like a calculated move.
Jorge Alcala.
Well, one-run game, and the batter now, Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 35, the young right-hander up and throwing. Granillo getting loose as well. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Rice stands in now and watches strike one. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. And I'm so glad I'm retired.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, has room, and he makes the catch. 3 up, 3 down that time. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals 0. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not
now
many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time.
38, Devin Williams.
So digging in,
Leading
Nolan
off
Gorman.
St. Louis, third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
That is upstairs for ball one. One-run game, bottom 9. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He muscles that one out of here. It's Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And that's outside.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That's down and in.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Thomas Sajazi in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan. A runner at first for him, nobody out. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Winning run on base at first. No outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Caballero trying to get to it. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Pedro Pajes will hit next. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
One down, winning run on first. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even now at 1-1. Back after this on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Donovan throws to first in time, and Bellinger is out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at-bat. Not even close there. Ball 1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Gets the call, and now it's even 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way inside. Now a screamer into the outfield. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly, and they lead it in the 10th.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. First pitch just misses. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of the 10th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Falling behind 2-1. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Number 35 up and loosening in the pen. Granillo getting cranked up as well. 2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. This one in the air. Gorman. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at second. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2 now.
And that's down and away. Garrett Hampson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground, right side. Judge steps on the bag. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
Now batting, left fielder, Garrett Hampson.
Here's Garrett Hampson. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. And downstairs. Runners breaking for the plate, and it's a squeeze. Jazz tosses to first. They get the out, but the suicide squeeze works, and a run scores on the play.
Oh, man, it takes guts to call for the suicide squeeze with the lead on the line and this late in the game. Man, that was great execution. They're playing with cryotherapy in their veins.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Devin Williams will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Will
New York
Warren
Yankees.
Gets the call from the pen.
Well, he's a
98.
big-time strikeout guy out there.
Will
This
Warren.
season, averaging more than 1 per inning.
So digging in, Mason Wynn.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
Now batting, first baseman, Alec.
Runner at first with 2
Burleson.
away. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. And there's a ball. Two outs, but the winning run is at first. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left. We push on to the 11th. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back,
Cardinals.
and here comes the closer, JoJo
Number
Romero.
59.
And compared to a lot of other
JoJo
relievers, strikeouts have not been.
Romero.
Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Leading off for the
Digging in
Yankees,
is the switch hitting
left
outfielder,
fielder,
Jason
Jason
Dominguez. And that one
Ball
missing
back in.
inside, a sharp slider. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores. 3-2. They take the
Now
lead.
batting.
Well, they didn't waste any time as they
Ryan
knock home the
McMahon.
runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Gets the bunt down the right side, and that goes foul. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Dominguez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That misses,
1 strike.
and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball.
Strike.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box.
Now
You
batting.
can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
First and second, 1 out. Now here's Trent Grisham. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count, but you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Stepping in, Ben Rice. That clips the zone, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt. Outside low, 2-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the bottom of the 11th. And now the DH, Ivan Herrera. Warren back to work. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And here is Nolan Gorman. He's already homered in this game.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
With the tying run at second, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here's the throw, and he's saved. Tie ball game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
1 down, runner at first. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll get down for a hit. Ball back in a hurry, and the winning run now at second with only one away.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Donovan stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. Swing and a ball line to center. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. That one catches the corner for a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. 12th inning coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece.
Now pitching.
Back
for
now,
the
we're in
Cardinals.
extras. And there's a new arm on the mound, number 49.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Go ahead run on base. And now the first baseman, Aaron
Leading off for
Judge.
the Yankees.
Man at
First
second,
baseman,
nobody
Aaron
out.
Judge.
Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Man at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That misses, and the count is 1-2. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody
Up
out.
next for
So
the
they hold the
Yankees
runner at
is
third,
Decisive
wanting to
with
play it safe.
Cody
Think
Bellinger.
that comes back to bite him?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one. Puts a bunt down. Donovan to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
Two strikes.
Judge, the lead runner at second. Bellinger at first with no outs. Inside, almost got him. Inside, almost got him. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, so there's one away here in the 12th.
Well, that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Anthony Volpe now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Two on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Ball to strike. The pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one out to right. Walker hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit. And a foul ball. And that one inside and it hit him. And up next for New York, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
So they're all loaded up. Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Two outs. That's a little high. The count now 2-2.
Yep.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. On the ground to first, and it's off the bag. And he barehands it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Number 49 out of the game, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching.
Number 35 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
2 outs, bases full. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. And that's way high, and it's 1-0. Two outs, bases are full. And fouled off. And there's the strike. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I got 3 and 2.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Three-two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Hit in the air, left field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 2 runs in the inning, but they strand 3. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cardinals 3. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Victor Scott.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
That one missed. Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike. That one misses, and a count 2-1. Garrett Hampson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Line drive. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. So they hold the runner at 3rd, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical. You want to make sure you don't waste him. If they don't score this inning, there'll be some second guessing for sure.
Back to the top of the order now. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. And that's downstairs. 1-0. With the winning run at the plate, and we're deep into extras. In there at the knees, and it's 1-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. Back within one. It's 5-4.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Will Warren won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching
out of the
York.
bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
97.
Big swing and miss stuff right
Brent
here, Boog.
Hedrick.
Averaging more than one strikeout per inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals.
Now batting.
Well, they
the
have to believe they can finish this
Mason
comeback now. Time's running out, but they're in
Wynn.
striking distance.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Double play ball to second. There's one.
Out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Now batting first baseman Alec.
So it's their last
Burleson.
chance in this one. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at
Count
first
1-0.
base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
So the tying run at second. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hedrick is just one strike away. On the ground at first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, when you go on a road trip, you're looking to play 500 or better. And the only way you do that is when you scratch and claw and you grind out. And they did that in this one. 12-inning win on the road. Very impressive. Players are going to come into the clubhouse for the next game. They're going to be pretty encouraged about how they pulled for each other.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this.
And now, please welcome your St. Louis Cardinals.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Miles Michaelis. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
Well, what quickly stands out to me for this guy is that he comes in with a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio on the season. So when you consider consistency, the ability to get swings and misses, and to limit base runners, that's critical in winning games today, especially when teams are depending on the big swing, the home run, to win ball games.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. And that's too high. And he hits a ground ball right side, and foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. He goes down looking.
Batting second.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. That one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Tap to first. And it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side. To first. Two quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Glove side, but it gets through.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Man at first. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third out. One hit, one left. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Back here in St. Louis, And taking the ball for the Yankees, Luis Gil. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That one ripped, but foul. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Mason Wynn, the next to hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Nootbaar gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And now 2-0.
No strike. Ball, that's out.
And there's the automatic. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And a full count now. Runner at first with no outs here. Ripped to third and caught.
Batting third, first baseman.
Here's the Cardinals lineup now.
Burleson.
This is not a team that's had much success driving the baseball so far this year. They have to rely on stringing hits together as opposed to scoring a lot of runs on homers, doubles, and triples. So it's hard to bunch runs together.
And that's exhausting when your team is at the bottom of the league in slugging percentage, and how much it takes, Boog, for you to put together a rally and put together a big inning. Just a difficult thing to do consistently over a long season. So somehow, some way, somebody's going to have to find some power in this lineup so that they can have some easier wins and enjoy this season a little bit more.
Slider misses outside. Man at first, one away. Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
First pitch, not close. late on that fastball.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
The pitch. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count.
2-2 to count.
Outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left center. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. The Cards leave one. We played an inning. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Michaelis back to work. Strike on the inside corner.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Inside. And the count 1-2. Right through there. Got it. 1 out.
Well, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Foul ball there. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Pajes snags it for the second out.
Batting seventh, left fielder Jason Dominguez.
So 2 down now, and here is Jason Dominguez. Ball one, no strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And that one ripped to left, and that's just foul. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch, not close, up high. And a strike in there. Rips that one center field, and that is that. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
Nolan Gorman.
Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
The other way. Diving. Makes the grab.
Batting sixth, right fielder Jordan
So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it. And perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different life. I don't know. But, man, great job to hold on all the way through the dive as well. No fumble caused by the ground.
Inside, just missed. Patrick Johnson calling the balls and strikes.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
And another ball. Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see them a lot.
Yeah, but they're all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with them.
One down, base is empty. Out front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four umpires, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now Thomas Sajazi. That one is upstairs. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second. And that is out of play. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Pedro Pajes will hit next. The changeup missing. And that is ball one. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Ground ball left side, and foul ball. The 1-2. That one to first, and that chance handled. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So one left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Busch Stadium, on to the third inning. There's Ryan McMahon now. That one pulled foul. McMahon measures 6 feet 2 inches in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball, that's low.
And that's
Nope,
off
inside,
the
ball
inside edge. 2-2. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Next to hit, Jose Caballero. This one high in the air to left center. He's got it. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Led off the game with a strikeout. A little bit high. And that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Top of the third, no score.
Hey.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Ground ball, could be two. It's in and out of his glove. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now the catcher up to hit, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. And there's a curve through for a strike. Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, right side of the infield. Sajazi on the move, nabs it, and that is that. The Yanks leave one, still no score. And we're back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Victor Scott.
Victor Scott the second.
First offering, and it just misses. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Trying to bunt his way on. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
At the plate, Lars Nootbaar. Pitch misses, ball one. Nobody out, runner at first. Fought off foul. Little chopper rolls foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him full.
Shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. He's 0 for 1. That's
Ball
off the
that's
mark.
outside.
Ball 1. Runner on the go. And that one pulled foul. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. Looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
One out and a runner at second here in the last half of the third. And that's fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
That one
Down to 3-2.
inside. Look out. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Flying to left his first time. And that one fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's off the mark. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And there's a ball. Nolan Gorman in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Well, in terms of hitting rocket home runs, Judge is near the top of that list. Only Giancarlo Stanton has hit more with greater exit velocity than Judge. Look out, though. Shohei is quickly climbing those charts.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now batting, designated hitter Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Judge aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's downstairs and outside. Tap foul at the plate. That's inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. In the air, out towards right center. Walker sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Caught looking his first time up. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Here's a 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That's a little bit low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and now it's filled up 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Anthony Volpe.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. First time up was a pop out.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that is out of play. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count. That's ball 2.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Two on, 1 out. That one is absolutely belted. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. 1 runs in. Headed for the plate. In to score from first. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
1 out. Runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. That's outside. 1-0. Man at second. And a foul ball. Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That one ripped right center field, and that should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for this team. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Miles Michaelis won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Sonny Gray.
54.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
One out, runner at second. Now here is Ryan McMahon. First pitch misses. That's down and in.
2-0.
Yankees up by 3. That one finds the zone. Now 2-1. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander is up and throwing. This one in the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Nope, that's
ball 4.
Ball 4.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
First and third, 1 down. Swings and misses, struck him out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. That one lifted to left. Newt Barr on the move. And that is that. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, here's Nolan Gorman.
Third baseman.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that drops in for a strike. That's off the inside corner. And a count even 1-1. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
8-2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Thomas Sajazi. There's a strike.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right through there for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ben Rice. Gray back to work. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw into second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. What a
really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. That's too low, and it's 1-0. Judge waits. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Now batting.
And here comes Bellinger.
Cody
Both 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Rice at second with 2 down. And there's a foul ball.
That's out.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's a full count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead at 3-0. Back here in St. Louis, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Batting, center fielder Victor Scott II.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Victor Scott. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren getting loose out there. Hill warming up as well. One down, base is empty. Slider right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he lays down a bunt. And that's a foul ball. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Now batting.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit.
Ball one,
And
no
a pitch
strike.
out, but nothing going on. Pickoff move to first.
Safe.
Scott back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Foul ball there. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball two.
Aye.
Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to second and he's safe.
Now batting. Shortstop.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Yeah, the batter now, Mason Wynn.
Nope.
First pitch
Outside.
misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
I got a ball,
So
one
hard to
strike.
touch. I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter.
One ball,
Looks juicy,
2
and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up, fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
Next offering
Nope, that's the ball.
upstairs. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That
got
one
full
misses. Full count, 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. On the outside corner, got him looking. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Busch Stadium, top 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Volpe, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
The shortstop takes the ball. That one a little bit high. 2-2. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Now
that's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Line to left and foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play.
One ball.
In the dirt. Volpe on at first. Nobody out. That one just misses.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Third baseman Ryan McMahon.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Ow!
That's just a perfect catch and throw right there. You get a guy with that kind of speed trying to take second. He's got such a good arm back there, but that had to be on the money. Pressure situation, if you will, right on top of it.
Towards first, Burleson. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing. Tim Hill gets the ball now. He's been so good against lefties. And now here is Alec Burleson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Burleson.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next is the Cardinals 4-hitter, Ivan Herrera. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Gorman.
Now up for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman. First pitch, and he just misses. Just missed.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. Still down 3-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Number 35. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
Right fielder, Jose Caballero.
That's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside low. And that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Kyle Leahy appears to be getting loose. Granillo also getting ready. Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
And that's through there for a strike. 1 and 2. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Not close with that one, and the count is 2 and 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. 3-2 now. High fly ball, shallow right field. Walker hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Two down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice, 1 for 3. Clips the corner, 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
And downstairs. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 2 and 2. Grounded to Gorman. Handles, throws to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals nothing.
Now pitching for the
We're
New
back
York
in a
Yankees.
new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
Number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
Well, he's been a
Mark
really
Leiter
tough
Jr.
guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And now the right
Leading
fielder,
off for
Jordan
the
Walker.
Cardinals,
A strikeout
right
and a
fielder,
walk.
Jordan Walker.
Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Cards finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Rice collects, fires to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So up next, Thomas Sajazi. On the ground, and that's just foul.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Line drive, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes. He's grounded out a couple of times. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Victor Scott, the
Victor
second.
Scott next up for the Cardinals. Outside low. Ball one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. And another ball. That one's in there. 3-1. Sajazi leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. And we're back. It's Aaron Judge now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Ball one low. And Judge spoils that one. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nootbaar hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first offering is not close. Right through there for a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need the scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping them in striking distance.
In the dirt, and the count's even at 2. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. But they're on top by a count of 3-0.
Now pitching for the
They
New
hand the
York
ball
Yankees.
over to a new arm, Camilo
Number
Doval.
75.
And this is his 55th
Camilo
game he's come
Doval.
in to pitch this season, so he's got some innings under his belt. He's been an important guy for them.
So digging in,
Leading off
Lars
for St.
Nootbaar.
Louis, left
The
fielder,
Cardinals in
Lars
striking distance, but have some work to do.
Nootbaar.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Nasty pitch right there. 0-1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Fought off foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
I see it more commonly in the sport these
Now
days,
batting,
but man, a
shortstop,
triple-digit fastball
Mason
blown right by someone is still
Wynn.
pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
Now at the plate, Mason Wynn. That one not close. Ball one. He swings and fouls one off. That one missed.
Down.
And that drops in for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Just off the outside corner. Full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Burleson now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The count.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. And down in order go the Cardinals. They trail it here 3-0.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Andre
65.
Granillo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
In the air, right field. Walker going back on this one. Makes the catch for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez digs in now. First pitch just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Kyle Leahy up and throwing. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the 9th. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's a laser base hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Fastball for a strike. Granillo, in his rookie season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, that's just a good baseball play right there. I mean, pretty good jump off the pitcher, I'd say, and good catch and throw by the catcher. And I think if you did that 10 times, half the time the guy might be safe. The other half, probably out.
2 down, nobody on. Now fly ball to right center. Walker gets under it, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin
Now
Williams.
pitching for New
And he's
York.
had his struggles so far this
Number
year, as you can
38.
see the inflated ERA.
Devin
Looking to
Williams.
bring that down a little bit right here.
Leading off.
So
for
now the
Cardinals,
DH spot, Ivan
designated
Herrera.
hitter, Ivan Herrera.
And a foul ball. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball
Now
got
batting,
through, I could see
third
down in the
baseman,
dugout,
Nolan.
players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Now the third baseman, Nolan Gorman. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Inside, and it's 1-0. Herrera gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And he chases that one. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Now it's the right fielder,
Now
Jordan
batting,
Walker.
Right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Just off the inside edge. And another ball. The Yanks leading by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Now 3-0. Inside, and that's ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
And fouled off. With the tying run at the plate here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's fouled off. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's out of play, a foul ball. The tying run at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only one out remaining. And up next for St. Louis, Pedro Pajes. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. And that's down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitching. Timely hitting really made the difference.
Hi, folks. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And today's starting pitcher, Miles Michaelis. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And a quick out, number one. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Cody Bellinger.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Ben Rice in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And that one missing low. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses the zone, and the count's full. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Judge, the next to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Battling here as he fouls it away. There comes an 0-2 to Judge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And it stays is fair. The run comes across and the Yankees score first. It's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
2 outs, runner at first. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. He got that front foot down and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And a pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch just misses. And now it's 3-2. Jason Dominguez waiting to hit for the Yankees. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
A great back and forth and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Now here is Jason Dominguez. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Two outs. Got him looking. They limit the damage here.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in St. Louis, and towing the slab here, Luis Gil. What do you look for here?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. And that's outside at 1-1. Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball. That clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering upstairs.
3 balls, 1 strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Alec Burleson now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Breaking ball inside. And a count even 1-1. No outs, runners at first and second. Pitch misses outside. And it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Tap foul at the plate. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 3. He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
bases alive. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Designated hitter.
Here's the Cardinal DH, Ivan Herrera. Golden opportunity right here. That one off the mark. 1-0. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Caballero sizes this one up, brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here's Nolan Gorman. And there's a strike. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Well, Boog, early on in this one, having a hard time getting settled in. He's not showing control to throw strikes, and let alone to throw it where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. And that one almost got him. And they're all loaded up.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. And that one misses up and in. And that is ball 1. Wynn at third. Burleson at second. Gorman at first. 1 gone. He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Now a chance for Thomas Sajazi. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1
So
strike.
they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Fought off foul. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And the slider just misses.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back here in St. Louis, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Ryan McMahon.
Michaelis back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, right fielder Jose Caballero.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Chop to third. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Now batting, center fielder Trent Grisham.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He popped out his first time. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back. Tied up here in the early going. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Really nice swing as he gave that one a ride the opposite way, but it sliced just foul down into the corner. That had extra bases written all over it if it stayed fair.
Two outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Gorman brings it in for the third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pedro Pajes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. And that is out of play. Upstairs. And the count is 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And it's off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And stepping in is the speedy Victor Scott. And a foul ball. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball 2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, a tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. He reached on a walk his first time. That catches the corner.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That's inside. Ball 1. Pages, the lead runner out at second. Scott over at first with 1 away. That one the other way. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. End of 2 here at Busch Stadium. All tied 1-1. New inning getting started. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Here is Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. That one close, ruled a ball, and it's 1-0. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fastball for a strike. Bellinger in his 8th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Next offering is fouled back. Chopped left side. Gorman whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains deadlocked at 1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is in for a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Ivan Herrera getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Nolan Gorman, next up for the Cardinals. Walked his first time. And that misses. And that's ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. Upstairs. That one missing inside. And that's in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. In the air, right field. Caballero under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they go quietly there. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Yankees,
John Shambi with Chris
second
Singleton,
baseman,
and
Jazz
set to lead
Chisholm
off the
Jr.
fourth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Wasting no
Now
time.
batting,
He's
shortstop,
2 for 2 now
Anthony
on the
Volpe.
night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Go ahead run on base, and the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That
Ball
is
that side.
upstairs for ball one.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news
Ball
yet
2.
for this offense.
2-0.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a fair ball. Jazz on his horse coming around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now, Jason Dominguez. That one fouled off. Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Outside low. 1-2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Cut on and missed, struck him out. And he's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And now, Ryan McMahon grounded out his first time. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out his first time. That one inside.
That's inside.
And that is ball 1. Fouled off down the right side. Two on, 1 out. Down the line, it's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up
Now
an
batting,
RBI. Nice
right
job of
fielder,
driving that
Ken
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runners are at the corners, one away. Inside.
That's inside.
And the count is 2-0. Inside, just missed. There's a strike, 3-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Still only one out here in the inning. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the
Here's the
Yankees,
power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. Late swing, foul to the left. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Good eye in that spot.
That's inside.
Caught him looking for the K. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. And midway in the 4th, Yankees 3 and the Cardinals 1. Bottom of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Leading off for the Cardinals, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Thomas Sajazi will hit next. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That just misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense, and when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's the strike, 3-1. And strike 2.
We got a full count. 3-2.
And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Now
I'm impressed with this guy's
catcher,
internal
Pedro
clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra
Paez.
step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
And here's the catcher, Pedro Paez. Doubled his first time. That one misses. 1-0. And there's the ball.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching.
New
for
pitcher
the
now,
Cardinals.
Sonny Gray.
They know that
Number
he can get
54.
a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Gray.
Here comes Aaron
Leading off
Judge.
for the Yankees,
0 for 2
first
in
baseman,
this one.
Aaron Judge.
First
Yep,
offering,
that
and
ball
it
went out.
just misses. And he swings through that one.
I'll tell you what,
I got a ball,
he's
one strike.
embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Ball.
And that's a little bit high. And it's
2
2-1.
balls, 1
If you're
strike.
going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And the
3
sweeper
balls,
is off
1
the
strike.
plate. There's a strike.
The count is full.
Good job to fight that one off. Judge rips that one. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And up
Cody
to the plate
Bellinger.
comes Cody Bellinger. Hit in the air out to center field. Scott. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting.
Digging in,
second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm
Jazz
Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
In there for strike 1. Action in the
0-1's
St.
the
Louis
count.
bullpen. Andre Granillo, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Number 35 getting loose as well. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now to start the
Yankees.
bottom of the 5th and taking over on the
Number
mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
Still a lot of
Tim
game
Hill.
left, and this game could go either way. So
This is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now it's going to be Victor Scott. Reached on an infield single his first time. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Chopper to second. Jazz tosses to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Now batting, left fielder, Lars.
Next to hit,
Nootbaar.
Lars Nootbaar. He is struck out and he is walked. First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. One down, base is empty. And that one wrapped foul. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. The Yankees up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. Two outs. Way upstairs, and that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Redbirds down quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Top of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Gray back to work. That's a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings through it for the K. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
Walker pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Clips the outside corner. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Fastball is outside.
That's ball 2.
Ground ball right side, Burleson. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Yankees 3 and the Cardinals 1. Back here at Busch Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. Burleson, in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Movement in the bullpen, Mark Leiter Jr. getting ready to go. Doval also throwing. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 1-1. And that one upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Herrera.
Ivan Herrera, the next to hit. And that's in for a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. Swing and a foul out of play.
No ball, 2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Jordan Walker.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground to third. A sliding stop. Throw to second. What a play. Inning over. The Cards leave one, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Jose Caballero. Line drive. And that'll get down for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent
So the
Grisham.
batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 3 in this one.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play.
Now
That was a
batting,
thing of beauty from
catcher,
start to finish.
Ben Wright.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next
I got
pitch
1 ball,
misses
1
way
strike.
outside. That one down the line. Oh, great grab on the dive. In time. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Now pitching for
New
New York.
pitcher for the Yankees, Mark
Number
Leiter
56.
Jr.
Coming on to face a righty
Mark
here, and
Leiter
he's been
Jr.
fantastic against him this year. His numbers in those matchups are very good.
Now up for St.
Leading
Louis,
off for the
Thomas
Cardinals.
Sajazi.
Second baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, in this
0-1
one,
for
the
count.
offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That splitty's a
0-2
pretty
for count.
nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one misses. Gonna
1
count
ball,
1 and 2.
strikes to count.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Caballero makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting, catcher, Pedro.
Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. That one
Ball
not
1, no
close. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. Little dribbler up along
That ball's
third,
foul.
and it goes just foul. Hit on the ground to the
Nope.
right
Foul
side,
ball.
and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And now the center fielder, Victor Scott. And a slider misses down and away. Two outs. And another ball.
Outside.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Mark Leiter Jr. departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Out of
New
the
York,
bullpen for the Yankees, Brent
number
Hedrick.
97.
Well, the best relievers
Brent
love the
Hedrick.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. In the dirt, blocked. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base, now just 90 feet away. They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Fouled off. He was late. Scott at third with 2 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tying run at the plate. That's a little bit low. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next offering way off the plate. Mason Wynn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So 1 left for the Cardinals, and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 35.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
There's the strike. Next offering is down low. Just missed.
Inside, ball 2.
Swing and a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball right side, but it kicks foul. And it's quickly 0-2 the designated hitter. Activity in the bullpen. Andre Granillo appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after him.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground to short, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they don't get the out.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
First and second, 1 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there. Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two on, 1 out. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is outside. Two now. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's off the wall. One run across.
Waste no time there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 35 done for the night, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching.
A new
for
pitcher in the game,
Cardinals.
Andre Granillo.
Number 65. Andre Granillo.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. That's to third, Gorman. Whips it across. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Yankees 5 and the Cardinals 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Will Warren.
Now
Should be a
pitching
good job against right-handed bats so
Will
far this
Warren.
season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Now the number 2
Leading off
hitter,
for St.
Mason
Louis,
Wynn.
The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
First
Count
offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Just missed.
Hey.
Big at bat
Two
right
balls,
here. He
1
did the
strike.
team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Softly in the air down the line. Fair ball.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off
Now
the
batting,
bat. Something to
first baseman,
improve.
Alec Burleson.
So a man aboard, and now the first baseman, Alec Burleson. And that one
Nope.
upstairs, ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. And that one fouled off. Wynn gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That
Ball
one
2.
missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And that's in the dirt. Three-two. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Now up the Cardinals number 4 hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And that one just
outside.
missed off the outside edge. Man at first, one away. There's a strike. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Way high. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch is outside. To the right side and foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Grisham on the move and he hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
So digging in, Nolan Gorman. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, this looks like it's
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill, Miles Michaelis. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 6:15.
Well struck right field. That's back there. And in one hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in
Catcher,
today's
Ben
game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's outside. No outs. Runner on second. And that is downstairs. 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Grisham stands at second with no outs. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
First and second, no outs. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. On the inside corner for a strike. And fouled off. First and second here, no outs. Breaking ball misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. Glove flip for 1. Relay to first, double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Bellinger up to hit. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Up and in, 2-1. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. 3-2. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Yanks strand a pair. And now the Cardinals get their first shot at it here. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab, Luis Heel. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Lars Nootbaar. That one fouled off. Heel in his third season. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. There's a swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's one away. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Mason Wynn.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Yeah. Mason Wynn, batting with one down, takes a strike. A little bit high, and 1-1. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third, first baseman, Alec Burleson.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. There's the strike. Just missed. Outside.
That's a ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. That's ball 4, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Got him swinging. The Cards leave one, scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Michaelis back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Boogan, the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting eighth, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
No score here in the second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in St. Louis, here's Nolan Gorman.
Third baseman, Nolan Gorman.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
All one.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, and that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
And there's a ball. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out, base is empty. On the ground, right side. Jazz tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Second baseman, Thomas Sajazi.
So 2 down now, and here is Thomas Sajazi. And there's the strike.
0-1. Aye.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That's
One
way
ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
And the count is 1-2. Struck him out looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. We'll move to the third with no score. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Zips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, Wow, really impressive.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
On to. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Out to short. Whips it to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ben Rice.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Ben Rice. He reached on a walk his first time. Just missed. Two outs. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
Ball 3.
Aaron Judge waiting for a turn at the plate. That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. Right side, hard hit. On to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Yankees. And we are still scoreless. Back here in St. Louis, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pedro Pajes. And the pitch. That one is upstairs. And the slider just misses.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch inside, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
3-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Here comes a 3-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, center fielder.
Now up for St. Louis, Victor Scott. Good
second.
defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd.
Ball, that's down.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2-2 count.
Makes the sliding stop. lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And takes low for ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. And they'll do it again. A changeup missing. Counts full, 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Nothing doing there for St. Louis, and we're still knotted at 0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And that's a little bit high. 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Walker makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter.
And here comes Bellinger. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Bellinger, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Just missed.
That pitch is out.
That one missed.
2-0.
In there at the knees. Now 2 balls and a strike. 4th inning underway. No score. And a foul ball. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And misses inside.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Nootbaar going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Back here at Busch Stadium, stepping in, Mason Wynn.
The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
You know, these Cards just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. Walked his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Grisham raging back towards the wall. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to center. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
1 out, bases empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses. Ball 1. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here at the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rice makes the grab. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. Nolan Gorman digs in now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed.
Ball, that's out.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, nobody on. There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now it's going to be Jordan Walker. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a foul straight back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs. And the pitch
Back
is outside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Cardinals 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in St. Louis, and here is Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Michaelis back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment. Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Fastball for a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Scott hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Breaking ball inside, and it's 1-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And now the count is even. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. In the air, left field, down the line. Nootbaar snags it for the 2nd out.
Up next for the Yankees, third baseman
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Outside with a breaking ball. Fouled off left side.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Thomas
Sajazi.
And that's outside.
That's just out.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's the automatic. Fought off foul. That one ripped left field. And this one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the fifth.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third.
Well, that right there looked like a cross-up behind the plate. Maybe something to do with changing the signs with the runner on second. That, or he just boxed it. Either way, this guy's up to third with nobody out. Good opportunity here.
And a swing and a miss there. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Runner at third here, nobody out. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes. Strikeout number 8.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Victor Scott. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Sajazi stands at third with one gone in the inning. And that's way high. And that is ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. And that one clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Caballero makes the play, and that's the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals, but they lead it 1-0. Back here in St. Louis. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6 at the plate. Jose Caballero. Late swing fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That's a little high. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses. It's 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So leadoff walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch. But now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Now here's Trent Grisham having a lot more success on the road this season. And a curve misses outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Almost got him.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one finds the corner. Strike 1. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Miles Michaelis out of the game, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Sonny Gray.
Number 54.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And here is Ben Rice. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive, that's a base hit. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. He's in there.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run-scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. Now here is Cody Bellinger. A strikeout and a walk. Judge on the run. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Now he breaks as bad as his foot in play. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Will Warren.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
And now the shortstop, Mason Wynn, has grounded out a couple of times.
Mason Wynn.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. preparing to come on if needed. Doval warming up as well. The 1-0. The shortstop takes the ball. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses.
That's ball 2.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the go. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field, so that definitely felt good. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And now here is Ivan Herrera, lifted in the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Nolan Gorman next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Burleson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul out of play. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Just misses the mark outside the zone. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Walker in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting.
Thomas Sajazi getting ready to hit.
Sajazi.
And that is out of play. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the bottom of the 6th. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Outside.
That one misses. Now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That's ripped into the outfield. Down the line, and it's foul. In the air, left field. Nootbaar moves under it. And it's caught for the out. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
That's in there. 0-1. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And next for New York, Jason Dominguez. And that one is in for a strike.
0-1.
There's a swing and a drive. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Clips the corner. Strike one. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So the tying run at second. On the ground, right side. And it's just foul. That was close. That misses. 1-2 to count. Action in the pen down there. JoJo Romero, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Number 49, the right-hander, loosening up as well. And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tim Hill.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Pedro Pajes now at the plate.
Louis, catcher, Pedro.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
1-0.
Pitch misses. 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one.
No
A
strike.
couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That misses.
That's ball 3.
And now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, tough night at the dish, punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now, not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And it's fouled away. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Left fielder, Lars.
2 outs, base is empty.
Nootbaar.
And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Lars Nootbaar. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hill, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. And that one clips the corner. Out towards right center field. That is the inning. Offense held in check there. 8th inning coming up. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jorge Alcala.
56.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off with the Yankees.
1-run game,
Right fielder,
and now Jose
Caballero.
Caballero. That one outside, ball 1. Just
Outside, that's a
missed.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Fouled off. He was late. Looking to get the tying run on base. Late swing, fouled off. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 3. On the corner for a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead.
Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one in the air, center field. Scott drifts towards it. And that's the 3rd out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Cardinals 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching for the
Back
New York
now,
Yankees.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Mark Leiter Jr.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
So digging in,
Leading
Mason Wynn. He's
The
someone that you
shortstop,
might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Base hit center field, and the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Man at first, nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Alec Burleson. He's already homered here in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Dominguez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Man at first, 1 away. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Line to left. Dominguez pulls that one down, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, 3rd baseman, Nolan
Gorman, the next to hit. Just missed. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one off the outside edge.
Ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Jordan Walker up next for the Cardinals. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, Right fielder.
First and second, 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
And a foul ball. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And yes, he offered at it. Stays alive. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So the Cards strand a couple as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, JoJo Romero.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Well, one-run game, and stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's in there, and the count 1-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
One down. There comes Cody Bellinger, known for his late inning heroics. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, second baseman.
So they're down to their final
Chisholm
out.
Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And a foul ball. One strike away. Foul ball, still 0-2. The ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down to one or two key plays to make the difference for the win.
And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, it's Miles Mikolas. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 6:15.
That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Batting second.
Here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Michaelis, a 6'4" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another. One out, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. Sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Good job to fight that one off. Two now. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And a rope into center field, base hit. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at-bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 700.
Yeah, the last American League player to slug 700 was Mark McGwire, and Judge was the first Yankee to do it since Mickey Mantle.
Ripped to third and caught.
Batting fourth, the designated.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year, currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Well, you know, this lineup sees it as very important to put the ball in play. I mean, this is an age where strikeouts are up so high and guys are swinging and missing, going for the fences. But if you can increase that contact rate, you can be a dangerous club. You get more guys on base, and then all of a sudden, when that big swing comes through, you're plating more runs. So we'll see if this pitch.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. The Yanks leave one. Now the Cardinals will see what they can do. There's no score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium. Our starter in this one, Luis Gil. Chris, it's a little more common these days, but still, he's a strikeout per inning type of guy.
Well, I hear you about the strikeouts. A lot more guys striking out today. But when you consider having the ability to get that strikeout, particularly when you needed a man on third, less than 2 outs, situations where, yeah, maybe you're not a real high strikeout guy, but just knowing you have the swing and miss stuff in a big spot, I think it's real critical, and he's got it.
Lars Nootbaar leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble, and that's going to roll to the wall.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Goes down looking. Alec Burleson getting ready to hit. That's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Nootbaar over at second, one down. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Man at second.
Nope, outside.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One out and a runner at second. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. In the air, right side. Caballero sizing this one up. He's there. He's got it. And the inning is over. The Cards leave one scoreless after 1. Top of the second. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fastball for a strike.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Way out front for strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Yeah, the batter now, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Outside low. and it's 1-1. Gary Simmons, our plate umpire today, sort of has a reputation as a pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, a little bit of a wider zone than most, I'd say. And a wide zone can be tough to deal with as a hitter because you have to start expanding what you're looking for, covering both sides. And with the stuff pitchers have today, you're just not going to have a lot of success.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering is downstairs. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
So a man at first, Jason Dominguez digs in now. Top of the zone for a called strike. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all four guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swings and misses. That K is his third of the game.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. A little bit low. 1-0.
Ball one, no strike.
That one hit the knees for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Way high with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Nolan Gorman. Heel back to work. Knee high. That's in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Dominguez. And makes the grab. 1 down.
Batting 6th, right fielder.
So up next, Jordan Walker. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball. Up the middle. Jump throw across his body. Nicely done for the out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance. Had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two out, space is empty. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And delivers outside. Next offering misses. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Batting
One of the things
8th,
about that 2-out
catcher,
walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Swinging a foul straight back. Not close with that one. And now it's even 1-1. Sajazi off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses way outside. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Move to first.
No, he's in
Sajazi
there.
back on a dive. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the right fielder, Jose Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Right through there for a strike. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Next offering is outside. And that just misses.
That's when you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking, that's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
The wind and the pitch. In the dirt, 3-2 now. Bounce to the left side. On the run, throw to first. Pretty nice play there.
Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Up next for the Yankees, catcher Ben
Here's
Rice.
the catcher to hit, Ben Rice. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Top of the third, no score. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Judge rips that one. Nootbaar has this one sized up. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees. Still no score. Back here in St. Louis, here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Nootbaar batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Check swing called strike. And it's 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1 down, base is empty. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count. I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch. And down in order go the Cardinals. And we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Right through there for a strike.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps him to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Gorman on the move. Corrals it. And there's one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And the slider just misses. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Pitch misses there. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Chopper right side. Sajazi tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Walked and stole a base his first time. Ball
That's
one there. Very high with that one. Ball 2. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch off the plate. Ball 3.